Hello there! Let me move that. Is that good? Yeah. Good afternoon. So we are starting a brand new game. This one was redeemed from the poll by Rasky. Uncharted, The Lost Legacy. Just checking my mic's unmuted. And I'm sorry about all the noise. My console is going crazy. The fan is like just so loud. So that's actually, I am aware that that's really coming through the mic. I'm sorry. In other news, also hello Demord, you're the only person here so far. In other news, there might be potential for a new co-host to be added to the list. I did some crafting and I made a sock monkey. He's got no eyes though, because I can't buy just 2 buttons until the shop's open. Otherwise I'll be on Amazon buying 20 buttons. I'm quite pleased with how it's turned out. I managed to find some really funky socks online to make it with. I did good. I think I did a good job with that. So I don't think there's really anything for me to announce. Let's get on with it, I guess. Okay, so new game. Oh, let's go with light. I think moderate hard. Disgusting. Hello Cannelly, how are you? You have craftable news of your own. The knitting needles that were meant to turn up at the end of the month turned up yesterday. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just also I've decided his name is Daedrian. Look at his, it's got a little tail as well. Oh, there we go, his little tail. Daedrian the sock monkey. Lock on. I don't think we need lock on. Camera assist. Yeah? Vehicle camera assist. Let's go with it. Okay. Also, let me know how the volume is compared to my voice into the game. Because I think Spirit of the North seemed a bit loud, even though it was fine, because it was just ambient music that was in the background, so it wasn't drowning me out. It was kind of on the loud end though, but this is different. This is going to have talking and shooting. So I've not actually changed the volume, because it did seem okay when I did a bit of a test in the menu. But we have the console just with the fan going crazy, and that's... Yo, Rasky, yo! How are you today? Also, now you're here, I can show you as well. I did some more crafting. So, I guess this is a bit of a spoiler for the next quarantine video, but I made a sock monkey. I made this. It's got a little tail as well. So he could potentially be a new co-host. A Naughty Dog game. How many socks? A pair of socks is what I made it out of. So you got the body is 1 sock. Like that's like, it's a big sock. That's like the foot part, the foot from here to the, from the head to the bum. That's the foot part. Where is Chloe? She looks kind of old there, and I don't know why.
That one is my favorite. It makes your eyes twinkle.
Does it now? We got a 4.
Half price if you buy 2.
Wow.
Elephants! They're cute.
You again? Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay,
So, does your father usually leave you here alone?
No, he's away fighting the devils.
The Indian army called him out, did they?
No, he volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone. All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
You don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram while standing guard at his father's door.
Yes, to defend the honor of his father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
I was kind of too scared to do anything in case I skipped the cutscene by mistake. I want subtitles. What would it be under wouldn't be display. No. Subtitles. Game. Aha! Okay. Continue.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. Keeps change.
Hey, wait! Hey! You need the guy.
Oh? And what'll that cost me?
What about the shop? Okay, this is us. Okay. Hello, the Sammy. How are you? Oh, you've played this way too many times. I've not played this one yet. I've played all the others. Not the I forget the name of the one that's just PSP only. I've not played that one, but I've played all the others. What? Can we just move without like stopping and dawdling?
Need to be on that truck before it goes.
Okay.
So, you're Ganesh. How much for it?
Not for sale.
What are you doing? Photo's been saved to my phone. Oh my god! This girl. I already hate her. Cracking open a cider. Nice! And Daymord, and you might be able to have a cider later with the movie. Because it's movie day. I'll give Dim a prompt. Although there was, yeah, she might remember, but I'll give her a prompt if she doesn't. Think I'll like it. Yeah, I mean I know it's going to be probably a little bit different. Whoops, a little bit different because you know, it's Chloe. So it's, you know, there's no Nate. Oh, where am I going now though? She's stopped guiding me. Oh, you little bitch, get out of the way.
Excuse me.
Fucking hell, this child.
What?
Don't get me wrong. Decent technique on the lift. But I'd like my Ganesh back. Please.
I don't like her already.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Is that an actual treasure?
Pay for effort, kid.
The Room by Tommy Wiseau. No, Dougal. Hello, how are you? We're watching Back to the Future 3. Dun, 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 dun. I really want to be able to run, but oh well.
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid. It's been really fun. You need to make yourself scarce.
I have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. The rebels, they hurt people.
Listen. I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what, when I get back, pizza's on me. Deal?
Deal.
At least she was concerned. I was actually really starting to hate her. You know, like more than Chloe.
Sir,
Wait.
sir,
Oh,
please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream. I can't find him. I thought
Oh, good kid. Okay, you're good.
he was standing over there.
Okay.
There he is. There he is.
I have a love-hate relationship with this kid. Basically the same movie? I guess so, but we're in the West this time. Finally managed to sleep a decent amount last night. Well, good. Chloe isn't people, bitch. Oh, you think it's quiet? That's fine. I can turn up the console capture. That's fine. Okay, keep me updated. Is it too loud or is it good?
Those poor bastards.
What do you mean the battery's low? God damn.
Okay. Red door.
Red door.
That's it. Better than nothing.
Okay, we're looking for a red door. Chapter 1, the insurgency.
Here we go.
So I don't know whether...
Active war zone.
Yeah.
Nothing you can't handle.
I don't know whether it might take 1 or 2 or 3 streams for this.
Oh, no. It falls off cliff.
Oh no. Dave, thank you for the bits. Only one red door in the entire city. Yeah, that's often how games work, except in, what was that game? Heavy Rain, where you're looking for the kid. And in my head I was like, oh, he had you know, green and red, and then so it was really distinct what he's wearing, so you know you're gonna find him, and then oh look, every single character in the square is wearing either green or red. So that's how it goes. Whoa.
I've done nothing wrong.
This is a dangerous place. I'm kind of scared here.
Got the right man. I swear to you.
3 at the very least, depends how much exploration you do. Yeah, I was looking at how long to beat, so that's how I kind of judge my streams really. And there's because there's 3 tiers. I never really look at the first tier because I know I do explore a lot. So I always look at the middle tier, but it's like between 8.5 hours for the middle. So I'm thinking that could take 2 long streams. Or 16, and it's like, I don't know if it's really going to take me 16 hours, and like, that's a big jump. If it was one of the main games, then yeah, possibly, but I know not this one. Not going to take me that long. So yeah, maybe 3 short ones or 2 long streams. I looked at the number of chapters, so that's something else I can go by. I've just gone round in a circle, haven't I? Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just lost, guys. I'm not weird, I'm just lost. She doesn't really look like Chloe, you'd think? Okay, red door. Did I just pass it and not realise? Let's get my phone out again. A red door that looks like that. So it is under a light as well. I'm just looping back around again. Even if you're weird, nothing wrong with being weird. Right, lads, I'm sorry, I'm looking for a red door. Can I come by this?
Hey, don't be stupid, lady.
Alright.
Go home.
Okay, we're not going that way. That's not the red door, right? Is that a red... Can I come this way? Hi, just...
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
What's your rush? How do I know you're not smuggling something in here? Arms up.
Hey,
It's dangerous to be out so late.
hey! Where do you live? What are you, deaf? Answer him! I said, where do you live?
알았다죠.
I'm in the middle of something.
It can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood. You, with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just
Man
let
with
her
gun.
You heard him. Get going.
Wow, thanks. Well, that was fortunate, eh?
Lucky for them, I've got somewhere to be.
क्या कर रहा है?
Yeah, I don't really like this place. It's kind of scary.
Red door.
Red door.
Check.
How do we get there? Also, is everything in sync? Like, I think the game should be in sync because I swapped it the moment I realised it was out of sync. Oh, god damn. Can I just crawl on in? Yes, I can. Okay. Seems fine. That's good. Because there's so many different setups, like from between console streaming and PC streaming. You need different setups, and then I did the I hosted the movie. That needs another different setup. And so I forgot to put the correct setup on, and things are out of sync for the whole gameplay of Spirit of the North. Gosh darn. I guess I'm going down this way.
And that's that.
And that's that. You.
Come along. We should get off the streets.
Our shift ends in an hour.
I need sleep.
You can sleep in the truck.
No.
Was that in her hair? What's
Almost.
this?
There's a couple more in the alley.
Moving out tonight.
Can't wait. Tired of
Okay.
No. Asad says 1 week. Another week in this shithole. Remember the end goal, brother. Shit.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
that bottle of coconut oil.
I might.
Pink lotus. What the hell does that mean?
Okay. Oh no, these baddies. High ground or lower ground? I don't know where to go.
This place is a shit. True. But it was a strategic stronghold.
Climb.
Done good, brother.
Okay. I'm trying to think when's the last time I played an Uncharted game. It was probably 1.5 years ago.
Where are these small operations? When do we take the fight to the tyrants?
Asad says he needs more time to prepare.
Oh shit.
I won't think that for much longer.
Did I oh, they're over there. Well, it's something, I guess. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is totally gonna crumble away. Oh shit, I knew it, I knew it.
Oh, shit. Right.
It's fine.
Active water.
Yeah. Finally on the fourth one, which gameplay wise is far better than all of the three combined, so nice little improvements. Yeah, I agree. I did like in the third one, which only was a thing in only the third one, like you could throw the bombs back. It's a shame they got rid of that. Oh, is that a secret? Nice. Kind of. Why didn't it show me what it is? There we go, it's just delayed. Yeah, what a- whoa. Why are we here?
Indian Army's not messing around.
Oh, that's scary. We're not in Kansas anymore. I only played the first two. One of these days you'll play the third one, maybe. Well, for me the third one was the most disappointing. I didn't like it so much. Oh, Pink Lotus. Hello? Went through the previous three again on the highest difficulty, now just chilling through the fourth for the story. Yeah, the story's good in that one.
Ah, Pink Lotus. Not what I was picturing.
Great.
It was at least 2 targets. One was the warehouse, the other... You're in the wrong place, girl.
Oh, it's the same people.
What the hell?
Kick their asses. No. No, don't kick my ass. Oh, yeah. It's Nadine.
Fraser. Nice to see you too.
Holy shit! They took out the first squad!
No. No. Hey. How do I... So it doesn't prompt me. I guess I just have to figure it out myself to, like, break free
What the hell
and
was that?
avoid.
I thought you were a professional. Oh, you should relax. You'll live longer.
I used to tell my mum that all the
It took
time.
me weeks to track down Asov. The man's as unpredictable as they come. It's just another warmonger with no water fight. No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks. Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want your share? We play by my rules. What's it gonna be?
Well, I can't help, like, getting lost. That was my fault, but then there were scary men.
That's the spirit.
I think Nadine looks a bit different. It could just be because the hair's off her face this time.
Nobody's perfect. Where's base camp? Top floor balcony. All right. Let's do this. Had a street route all planned out, but they'll be looking for us now. What do you suggest? I'll think of something.
So chapter 2, infiltration. Where are we going? There?
Come on. I'll give you a boost up. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
watch your head. Whoop.
Follow me. Whoops. You okay? Yeah.
Oh, she's way ahead. Hello? Okay.
Now what?
Patience.
What are we doing now?
Up here. Really?
Really?
Oh.
Shit.
Well, I thought we were going down. Like, oh, I broke a nail. Oh no.
Up here. Really?
Really?
Okay, we're going up. We're definitely going up.
Careful on this one.
You sure this is safe?
No.
Yeah, Nadine's not used to the parkour aspect of things. What? Arr.
Come on. This way.
You realize we're moving away from a salt stain.
Yeah, we're taking a long way.
Now I see why you're always late.
Hello? Oh. You know, you had to pick the time that I need to press another button right now. I'm just taking... I got my my cat cup today. So I was taking the lid off. And I'm just dripping the drink everywhere now. I'm super thirsty today. Like, I've literally already drank my tea and I'm on to my my fizzy drink. Hello, Grifferby! How are you? Oops. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna get everything all sticky. Wait, no. Lean back. You know, the best way to do this was Darksiders, where you actually press a button to lean back instead of just trying to turn the stick and just be like, lean back, you idiot! Idiot!
I'll take him out. No, I got it.
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5, over.
Received Cobra 1.
Get to the pink road. Gather. Over.
Copy that, Cobra 1. Shit.
Going to try and make shepherd's pie today. Oh, nice. I love shepherd's pie. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. I did a roll right by him.
Well, where to now? Up?
Treasure! Oh, an old lighter. Nice. Okay. We're not going down, I know that for sure. Oh, I didn't know I could grab this.
Where are you off to? Just exploring our options. Sit tight.
I don't know, that's like telling me I'm going the wrong way. Which is... that just upsets me.
Well, she certainly lives up to her
Probably until maybe 4 o'clock. That's what I've been doing recently. It seems like a good length, this slot, without making it like an all-day stream. Oh god, what is occurring with this?
Here we go.
Oh no!
You trying to kill me?
Sorry. Do I hold down? Oh my god.
Sorry about that. How about we avoid crates from now on? Okay, good deal.
Yeah, she's still alive. Like, oops, sorry, bitch. Oh my god. You mean good? It's still alive. Oh man. Nadine is the kind of person that has a short fuse, so she is not gonna let that slide easily.
There's some cheap office supplies if you want them.
You're always this talkative on the job.
Yeah.
Is there something for the motion actually? Camera controls. Only the sensitivity. Oh no, wait, that's aiming. Keep that as it was, and then I don't know whether I want it to be up or down. Let's just do a test. Okay, I guess that's better. But it's quite slow, so let's keep it at that. I don't know if there's any other motion controls. Oh, blur intensity. That might be helpful. So ready for a new Tomb Raider game? Nice.
One less problem.
Okay. What?
It's just above us.
See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't.
Hey! I thought she was actually gonna grab the red thing and climb up it, but now I see there's more here on the left. Okay.
This will just take a moment.
I quite like this lock picking, it's pretty cool.
There's one.
Triz, thank you for the subscribe! Wow. Did it say the thing?
Well, that works.
Let's find that disc.
Or did I talk over the top? We need to hear it again.
Thank you very much. Watch our backs.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't give me this login crap.
It's like walking through an antique shop.
He's been a busy boy.
How much do you think it's wrong with?
Enough to keep his little insurrection going for quite some time.
Where is it? Oh, they've changed things since I last looked at this. Where's the alerts? There it is. Hello? God damn! No, it's reason I'm looking for the wrong thing. That's what it is.
Wow.
Wow. Who do you think you are, Adrian? Wow. Thank you again, Triz. Thank you. I'm doing good, thank you. Did you see on Twitter, Triz? I made my sock monkey. He's been made. He's got no eyes though. I don't have any buttons. Oh, what's this?
Oh, horrible. Lots of curious cats here.
Yeah, that is pretty grim because you know they're going to be real.
It doesn't bother you. These are all Indian artifacts.
It's not my fight.
What was the prompt here? Look. Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah, he's I've decided to call it Daedrian after Black Mirror. We had some good adventures with Daedrian. He might become a new co-host as well to sit alongside me for the streams. Do you have a shirt or jacket that sometimes has spare buttons? I do, but I think I was kind of thinking maybe I could look through because I do keep them all to one side, but I think white buttons would look best. It needs to have white buttons, and I know for a fact there aren't any white buttons in there. It's fine though. I don't mind waiting.
Any luck?
Not yet.
Oh, I'm just browsing.
No.
What are we doing? I kind of wasn't really paying attention.
I'll just borrow this.
Oh, okay.
Fraser,
Mm-hmm.
come here.
That looks promising.
It's locked.
Not for long.
Nadine just punches the glass in. Did she punch the glass?
What's that map?
Western Ghats, Hoysala territory.
Shit.
No, it's alright. Nothing we didn't already know. Shit. Oh, missed it.
I didn't notice, Rasky. I don't know. How did she open the door? I think she just walked straight in, didn't she?
It's time to go.
Oh no! Lockpicking was too slow.
Ross. What a pleasant surprise. Careful, brothers. This tiger's got claws.
Asov.
Oh, all these years. And you haven't aged a day.
You're too kind.
Are you looking for work? I hear that Shoreline's under new management.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course. Pidgey, though. My men and I could use someone of your caliber. Why are you here?
I do recall now. I looked away and I looked back, and Chloe was steadying that lantern. Is that what you meant? Because I missed what happened there. I turned away because I had the sock monkey.
I must say. Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir, we have a situation.
Hello, Emma. How are you?
I'll be right there. The disc.
Oh, right. About that. At first, I mistook you for just an average rebel.
Oh.
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire. That's not bad. Their greatest treasure, the tusk of Ganesh. Now that's not an easy find.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An expert in their culture and history.
My rates are reasonable.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no. Felt like a no.
You've got balls. I like that. But I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies in the river.
No need. We'll throw ourselves out.
I like it.
Oh,
Whee! Okay.
come on! We need to get across the river!
I'm doing good, thank you, Emma. King the Fox, thank you for the host. Where am I going? Oh, what are you doing, Chloe?
It's this way! Bloody hell!
God damn!
In here! Quick!
Are we safe? I have a feeling we're not. Just keep running. Oh, this way? I had a feeling that's gonna happen. Hello, King. How are you?
Messy but effective.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you let Asav get the jump on us. I'm starting to wonder whether you're worth the 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Guess a leopard can't change his spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning. Last person who betrayed me wound up dead.
Haha.
Yeah? And your guy better be there.
He got killed by his own treasure.
Yeah, well, time to go. Come on! Right behind you!
Like when he died, I had a feeling like for a moment like, could he have survived? And then I realised no, that shit's really heavy. He's dead.
Oh no! Got you! Thanks! Come on!
You still have the disc?
Yeah. Keep moving. Watch out!
Try and run.
For the love of
Hey!
God.
The dude's just standing there, but I can't blame her really.
Glass doors! Bloody! Let's go!
You're supposed to be decorating, so you thought you'd come on Twitch. Whoops, I looked away. Where's Nadine? Where are we going, Nadine? Oh, follow the signs.
Whoa!
Whoops, my
Okay.
fingers.
I'm okay.
They're going to the river! Let's not stop!
Whoa! It turned me around, so I think I'm going this way now. Or at least, oh, in a general down direction, I don't know. Wait, what? I don't see anywhere to go from here. I think that's a dead end. Let's go back up. Oh, there's another wire. What am I doing? Whoa. I actually thought she was gonna miss. I was not expecting that. Where's Nadine?
Don't stop! Keep moving!
I'm trying. I'm lost though.
Great. At least it's not pouring rain.
Where to?
Follow me. River's just below. Slide down the line.
Oh no, what? Oh god.
Follow me. River's just below. Slide down the line. Here we go.
We're okay though, at least we did throw ourselves in the river to stop them killing us and throwing us in the river. The plan worked. Oh yeah, from them socks that I made the sock monkey out of, I now have a wristband. That's pretty cool, right? That's like the top of the sock bit.
How are we going out there?
On schedule. Should hit land in about an hour.
Great.
The tusk of Ganesh. No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons, transports, hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some kind of key.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay. The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's. And the axe was a gift from Shiva.
From, but to who?
The great battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. I bet we find these symbols. We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah, well. You can thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready. Nice work.
I love how Nadine's actually quite buff. Got damn fine arm muscles. Hello Alexander, how are you? Starting to wonder why there's no chocolate in the game, but then you realised it was Chloe Fraser, not Fatsa chocolate brand.
It's a long way to go to settle an argument.
Just for my peace of mind, all right?
Well, nice view. And look. How weird. I'm sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
Is Hoysala?
Hoysala. It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
You don't like anything.
No. We've gone nearly 100 kilometers with no sign of Asav.
Glass half full, maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the tusk. Asav's on you.
Understood.
This is a...
Did you back the car?
Yep.
Okay, chapter 3 already, Homecoming. Yeah, this is a weird kind of relationship they have. Like, they just...
Amazing landscape.
It's like they hate each other. They're just putting up with each other for the money. And it's difficult to just like either of them for it. Like, there's no bond. Because I feel like, at least with Sam and Nate, they oh shit. Do I run? Okay, maybe not.
My tree bridge fell. Can you make it across? Working on it.
Can I make it across?
I'm fine, by the way.
Yeah, Sam and Nate had their moments where they kind of fell out, but at least they were all still brotherly in between.
Okay.
Oh, I have a grapple. A 1. Whee! My tree bridge fell. How many Sam has there been? There's no Sam. Whoa.
Down there? Yep. Still here. Just checking. Here, give me your hand. I'm good, actually. Okay.
See what I mean? Come on. Like, they're so spiteful towards each other.
I do. It's a control thing. Sure.
Okay, boom, let's go.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we? Got a dumb question. So much for that. How do you know the tusk is still there? It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus,
Do I
I
go
haven't
up?
seen any Hoysala
Where am I
exhibitions.
going?
I've never even heard of the
Am I going this
Hoysala
way?
before this job. Yeah,
Okay.
well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the tusk, and then led the Persians right to their doorstep.
Whoops.
Give me a second.
Oh, damn
I
it.
can wait.
I'm wondering if other buttons do things. My bad.
Hey, look, Flamingo Convention.
Hey, look! There they go, because we scared them away. Oh, here?
Refreshing. Could have warned me. Oh, where's the fun in that?
Well, you saw it coming in
Oh.
front of you.
Quite nice to be outdoors, isn't it? Away from the city. Quieter. You come back here often? No. Not really.
Another time for checking my phone. Oh well.
Way up ahead.
Would have an accident if I wasn't
Oh,
anyway.
look at this. Hoysala ruins. Can we get through that gate? I'll check it out. The old capitals. What have we got? Halabadu and Valor. I thought these were Ganesh and Shiva. Someone's been paying attention. Ganesh was the guardian of Halabadu, the newer of the Hoysala capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital, Valor.
Well, the stonework is beautiful. But this isn't much of a defensive wall.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look of it. We're still on the outskirts.
Didn't take you for an archaeologist.
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember? Hey, is the rental equipped with a winch?
Looks that way.
Great. I'll make short work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan, unless you brought dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as a no.
Okay.
Right. That should do the trick. Fraser, move! It's an ambush! Shit! Take cover! Thanks for the heads up!
Bam. Oh, I got him in the crotch. That was a mistake. Sorry. Nice. We're good? Okay.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice. Okay. Get to the chopper.
Right.
Where were we?
You were about to pull down an ancient gate.
Yeah, I was.
That's reverse. I feel like
And there we go.
in real life that wouldn't happen because the bar would be across like the two walls either side, if you get what I mean. Like when a dog tries to get through a door with a stick in its mouth that's too long. Am I making sense? Although seeing it this way around, there's nowhere on the walls for the that bar to be, so that was kind of weird. Where was that bar sitting?
You're awfully quiet.
I'm just surprised is all. Figured you'd be more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian runes.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of something she's saying from experience.
Actually, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're closer to primates and lemurs.
Okay, well, I'll look it up.
Whoa.
There we go.
Nice. I think you're barking mad.
Wait it.
Barking mad.
Stop!
Why?
Assault.
Well spotted.
Shit. He's brought a whole battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
We need to get through that gate.
Alright, slow down. Gotta take care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
Are we getting out?
Here goes nothing.
So we're shooting everyone? Is that the plan? The best of plans. Oh no, who's seen me? Oh, he turned around. That's okay then. Ooh. Small-scale genocide is always a fine plan in video games. Oh, and you got a friend.
Heard one of them South African. Worked with the boss one.
Happened before my time.
He talks about her. Wife would not like it.
Ooh.
I've seen her. You blame him?
I suppose not. They say she's a formidable fighter.
Won't be ridiculous. If bitch gets near me, I'll put her down for sure.
Well.
Watch it. Over there.
Nadine, get him. You're right there. I'll get him. What you doing, Nadine? Okay, fine. I'm wondering, what if we hide here and wait for the other guy to drop down again? They don't want to walk around as he's gonna drop down. Where? What?
I think I'll go now.
Oh, there's one.
Look, down there.
Down where? Where? Oh, down there. Okay. Get him, Nadine.
What the? One of ours is down. I think that was something.
Oh, I got a gun now. So there is one guy in this direction. There's two guys lower down.
Another one down.
Oh no.
Come out, outlaws!
They know we're here. Got the dog a new ball. It was a nice ball for about 5 seconds and now it's in 3 pieces. Where did you go? Nice.
Come out.
Oh. Chloe, what are you doing? Wait, no, Nadine. Her name's Nadine.
Behind you.
Behind me or behind you? Where'd he go? Hello? Oh. God damn. So there's 2. I don't know how many more there are. No Nathan yet. Or no mention at least. Oh my god. That's not what I was expecting. Oh shit.
No sign of them. Anything?
Same. Nothing.
Where could they be?
Over there. I will go this way.
Sure thing.
Okay, get him, Nadine, and I'll go and get the other guy. I'll go around this way and bamboozle him. Where is he? Aha! Come on! God damn, what are you doing? Is it Uncle what? I don't know, I don't think so. What is this guy playing at? And then woohoo! There's that guy. Okay, he's coming this way. Oh shit. Didn't realise there were more guys. Okay, oh damn. How many guys are there? Jesus Christ, they're coming out of the woodwork now. How do I change my weapon? Shit. God. I done fucked up, guys. Oh! I kind of didn't realise that was there. Damn it, my wall! I'm trying! Yeah, look who's talking. Damn it. Come here. Pew, pew, pew.
Get out of there!
I threw a grenade? Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh, I'm okay here, right? Yeah, okay. Hey. Hey. Hey, what?
Oh, shit!
Oh. Dude.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I fell down, I'm okay. Oh, grazed my knee. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Where are we at? Oh, is this before I alerted everyone? Well, that's good. That's something. Who's right? Okay. Oh, shit. There's at least 3 here. One, 2. And I think there was a one that may have gone left. But obviously they're gonna come out the woodwork because boy, there was a lot of guys shooting. Up where? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to put my ass in your face.
We are not alone. Spread out and look.
Okay.
Shit, another one down.
Okay. This is fine. We're doing pretty good now. Aha. Yeah, this second take is much better. She does have some pretty sweet moves, actually. No, don't turn around.
What? There you are.
I bet he was the last guy. Fuck, look at them all. That freaking. Oh god, what are you doing? Where you gone? Who got one? Where is everyone? Nice. How are you alive? Come on, dude. Damn it. Hey. This is my spot. Oh sweet, did I just do a headshot from this distance?
Ooh, no.
Whee!
Too close.
I need some ammo. Hopefully these guys actually have some ammo, wherever they are. Okay. This is actually not the time to be lockpicking. Oh, snipe. Is that it? We did it, okay.
We're clear.
Hello Lockie,
Just like I
how are
planned.
you?
Yeah.
Cool beans, what we got? Ooh, silenced pistol. Okay. Nadine, where did you go? Ah, what are we doing now? Are we climbing?
I think I'll see a crank or something up above the gate.
I'll get the gate open. Bring the car round. This looks to be it.
Let me just have a snack. I'm doing good, thank you, Lockie.
Sesame. Okay, bring her up.
I guess I can't just jump down because that might hurt. Or can I? Yeah, I can grab this.
Careful. Always. Right. Back to shotgun.
I'm perfectly capable of driving, you know.
Sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
Those crunches startled you. Well, good. I'm sorry. ASMR. It can be scary. Oh my god, we're already at chapter 4. The Western
True, but
Gap.
unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage.
The 3 symbols.
Let's have a look at the map.
You've updated the map.
Okay, let's see. We are right about here.
Oh my god, look at her hand.
I can mark it up as we go.
Okay.
Check out that tower.
Bet you could get the lay of the land from up top.
Maybe.
So we're heading to the tower. Sorry. I do find it funny they react more
Keep an eye out for the top.
Perfect.
in this one
Not that
than
I'm too worried about it.
in the 4th game.
You should be. We won't have the advantage of surprise again. Don't think he was expecting much from you.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
These guys are idiots, but Asav is... We just need to stay the hell away from him.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably stream until 4 o'clock. Well, that's... My time is like 20 past 1 right now, but we're already at chapter 4 and I've not even been streaming for 2 hours.
Easy. He finds men who are weak and offers them power. Gives them purpose.
Purpose. Sounds more like bullshit to me.
Oh, look, treasure. It has 9 chapters. I was kind of thinking maybe do 4 or 5 for one stream and then obviously the other 4 or 5 the next stream, just to, you know, split it up evenly.
You got it.
But I'm wondering if the later chapters might actually be a bit longer, maybe.
Time to go. How'd you get tangled up with Asav anyway? Purpose?
Rather not go into it.
He certainly seemed to have a thing for you.
Don't remind me. Proved useful at the time, but... Yeah.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
Chloe is so nosy. Or can I? Or yes. This chapter in particular can be very long. Okie dokie. Whoa, say it.
Right, you're the military expert. What's Asav's strategy here?
He spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were Asav?
Besides lose the beard, hang back, let you do the heavy lifting, then swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Devious?
Practical. Mitigates a lot of risks.
Lucky you're on my team.
Yeah, you are. I'm a little surprised Asav's not doing the same thing. Maybe his expert knows more than we think.
Right. All the more reason to wrap this up quickly then.
Since it's one of those open map chapters. Yeah, I actually thought we were heading to that big tower, but we seem to be moving way away from it. So I don't know whether I took a wrong turn or we're actually not going to the tower. Rumpelstiltskin, thank you for the host.
Look there. One of Asav's trucks.
Yes.
Looks clear out here.
Well.
Interesting circular motif. Like the disc. We're definitely in the right place.
That's good, because I thought I took a wrong turn.
Check it out. It's Ganesh's trident.
Ganesh, remover of obstacles.
That's very good.
Figured if we were looking for a task, I should read up on him.
Okay, well, he's a good one to know.
Did you do that in the
You
car?
pray to him when you start something new or need to clear your mind out on the road.
Ah, remover of obstacles. But why the elephant's head?
His father, Shiva, gave it to him.
Very thoughtful.
After Shiva chopped off his human head.
Oh.
Yeah, we've all been there, am I right?
We've all been there. You bought Left 4 Dead 2 yesterday. Yeah, that was a good one. I have that one. And thank you for the host, Lucky.
No telling how many men are in there. You ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Are we ready? I just jumped straight on in.
I don't know how many men.
No, but let's do it.
All of them. They're all in here.
I always thought Shiva was a woman. Yeah, me too.
Copy that.
I was kind of thinking for a moment, oh, are there two versions of Shiva? There's a male and a female? I don't know. Because sometimes the statues have breasts as well. So that's kind of confusing. Oh.
Hang on. Shit.
You saw
What is
nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I've not played it in a long time though. But yeah, it's a good one. Based on breasts. Well, not just that, but kind of. Oh, hello, dudes. Push him. Oh.
Man down! Man down!
I was hoping he'd push him. She would push him. You see, I didn't assume Chloe's gender just then, just because she has breasts. I called her a he. Oh yeah, it's been well over an hour, so the co-host is gone. I've just looked across, I completely forgot that I bought the big CD thing. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Oh my god. I may as well explain that now. In my Discord I shared a picture. I bought a 3 CD set. This is the previous CD album. This is not the one I'm talking about that I just bought, but I assumed it was gonna be like this, as a booklet thing with the CDs inside. Here's your CD! Yeah, so, I mean, there's the discs. Hold up, I can't even hold it up. There's the disc. It's only when I turned across to put the pineapple down, I was like, oh, where am I gonna put that? Used to play it all the time a few years ago on Xbox. In Final Fantasies, Shiva is the... Oh yeah, the ice... Yeah. Yeah, that is a big case. And it's like, I thought it would be CD sized. What the fuck? But now I feel less bad about how much money I spent on it. It was like £50 and it's like, well, it is a 3 disc set. And I think it's kind of, you know, a special set to get 3 discs. So, okay, we'll do it this time. But now seeing how big it is, I understand. I don't feel so bad. It was worth the money. Although when it came through the post, I wasn't the one that answered the door. So when I was, it was on the floor because I was like in a different room, and it's like, oh, your parcel's here, and so I was like, wow, there's a CD in that big box. And then when I picked it up, I was like, why is it so heavy? And then my housemate was like, did you buy vinyls instead of a CD? Like, oh, fuck. But then the invoice said CD.
Look up below.
So I realised, it's not my mistake. So that's fine. Then when I opened it up, it's not vinyls, it really is CDs. Hello Fianor, thank you for the host, how are you? Yeah, I got my money's worth. So I feel better now. Because I was kind of thinking that's really expensive. But I actually do really want it though. And I can afford it, I'm not just going hungry, you know. If I was, then I'd be kind of like, yeah, I don't think so. Grapes and a coconut, nice. Good fruit combination. Good idea to treat yourself. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing that often crosses my mind because I actually don't really treat myself all that much. So these are the times where I let it slide. Is there anyone else? Ooh. Oh, there is someone else. How? Oh, there's at least two someone else's. Where did he go? He came this way. Oh, there he is, behind the plant. Got your eye on something for the PC, but you just like, well, do you really need it? Yeah, I have to think that way as well sometimes. Sometimes you don't treat yourself. Yeah, it is, you know, sometimes it turns into a fine line, because you can think, well, you know, I deserve a treat, but you can get carried away and end up thinking that every single time. Oh, it's Nadine. Just to show it, enjoyed drilling it and smacking it with a hammer. CDs of what? I bought the new Nightwish album, a 3 CD set, except I wasn't expecting it to be this big. That's not gonna fit on my CD shelf. Yeah, because the previous album was this, so I thought it would come like that. But no, it's huge. New outdoor barbecue installed. Nice. I need to buy a new CD shelf. Yeah, I do. CDs in 2020. Some of us like CDs and DVDs. You know. You've not heard of Nightwish? They're symphonic metal, so they have the rock guitar style, but with soprano singer. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I was doing... No, don't hide on that side. Where is everyone? Where is your... God, I can't see anyone. That's Nadine. I found Nadine, but where are the other guys that I need to shoot? You know, I kind of forgot... Oh shit. Well, at least I figured out which button throws the grenade. Where are they all? Damn it. Yeah, you like that, bitch? I don't know where anyone is. Wait, there's just gunshots coming from left, right, and center. There you are, I see you now.
You are finished!
Nope. Yous went full Essex there. Kind of reminds you of Avenged Sevenfold. What, Nightwish? Oh, it's a new one for you? Oh, I love it. I have quite a few bands of symphonic metal. Epica, Within Temptation, well, Taj's solo stuff as well. Oh, look, someone else has a sniper. Oops. Oh, I did shoot him in the nose? Okay, I didn't realise. I'm just shooting. My bad, didn't mean to get you in the nuts. Hello, Coma, how are you? Orchestral Led Zeppelin. I don't really dig Led Zeppelin that much. Oh, you haven't either, Lockie? There's another band I kind of found recently. Ambarian Dawn. What are they called? I think, Deagle, you got excited when I played one of their tracks. It is Ambarian Dawn, right? That's what I'm thinking of. I recently discovered them. I quite like them. Yeah, Ambarian. Yeah, that's it. You're okay, but as usual on duty. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, the battery died. At least I was paused and I wasn't in mid-fight. Need to find the right wire. They have a couple of nice songs. Yeah, they're quite good. Okay. You would have raged quit. Where did you go?
Every inch of this place.
Damn it. Frick. They got away. It's gonna be like, you're not gonna know what hit you, mate. Yeah.
Get down!
I know, it's alright, I got it.
I think that's a lot of them.
Nice.
You alright?
I'm fine. Apart from working for a reckless treasure hunter.
Well, that's rude.
Okay, where to next?
Good question. Let's explore.
I wasn't reckless, I was a
Suppose this place
badass.
was.
Hard to say. A fortress? Not the right layout for a temple.
Read of Apocalyptica's new album. No, I don't really listen to very much of them. I don't dislike them, I just don't really listen to much. I think they released it a few months ago. Huh.
Okay, that's not it. No, this. What's the trick here?
What? Looked like a button.
Yeah, I just wanted you to have a go at something.
Badass. I'm a badass though. Everyone else can be a badass, but I'm a badass. It just makes me laugh to say badass to the point I almost said it like in general conversation.
Just turned around.
And it's like, oh my god, everyone thinks I'm so stupid. Okay, so what did I do? I don't know. Do I have to find more?
Huh. The locks are retracting when I turn the wheels.
So then there's probably 5 in total.
Forward to go,
Okay.
then.
Okay, we got this. So just scout the area. Bad donkey. Bad. Did I see something move? I swear it's like something moved, like there was a frog or something. What a view. Oh yeah, what's this?
How about you? That's 2.
Okay, and I'm certain there was another one that I saw somewhere on a wall. Where are you?
Found you. Only one left.
Oh, so I was wondering, like, is Nadine doing one? Like, she says she found one, but I wasn't sure if that meant that she was actually solving the puzzle. I guess she did. Where is your... Is it on a building or on the floor though?
We've done it!
Not yet. Oh, she's done it. Yeah, she's done it. Maybe. Oh. Oh, is this the one she did? Well, I never would have found that. Well, I guess I would, because I did stumble upon it.
This one's mine.
Alright. Jesus. Let me do it. Alright, Nadine, you got it. Oh my god. Looking for you is a bit heart-like. Girl sounds Agnetha-like, but if a heart in there too. Ah. A bitch move!
Hey. You did it. Goddamn right I did. Oh, come on.
Looks like we're going under.
Rightio.
Just be careful, because there was a moment with... Oh shit, yeah. Adrian. And it collapsed on him and I died. Get out of my way.
Wow.
Wow. Adventures of Chloe. Yeah, Tomb Raider Adventures of Chloe.
Ah, here we go. Well, looky here. What are you willing to bet?
Told you it's some kind of key.
Gold star for you. Now let's see what it does.
What is it? Ancient Hoysala jigsaw puzzle?
Oh, okay, there we go.
Ah, of course. I'm making a trident.
Well, who would have thought a trident? Nice.
It's Ganesh.
Hello, sir.
Now what?
No, I didn't
Now,
add
as
it.
we turn this crank, see what happens next.
Think it's safe?
You know that treasure hunting is not a good gig for the risk of us, right?
Neither is being a mercenary. Difference is when I pull the pin on a grenade, I know what's going to happen next.
Brave Sir Robin ran away. No! Bravely ran away, away. I didn't!
I mean, I have it in the sound files, so why have I never added it? It is... Literally, let's add it right now. It's going to be free just for now, but I'll add the cost at the end, so I'll just add the sound for now. So, whoops. Not familiar with the puzzle, but at least I tried and... So what is it? Add, ouch, a belt bar. Audio hook. Oh, spelt it wrong. Custom. Hello? That should have given some sort of prompt. Did it work? Why you know like Pickle Rick? It's points, Rasky. That's it. I'll have a look at the end because I'm not gonna keep looking at it. That's weird because it should have told me that it either did add it or it couldn't add it. Custom. I spelt it wrong. That's why it didn't do it. Custom command. I missed out a letter. There we go. So it's free just for today. And then I'll add the cost at the end. There we go.
Did you hear that?
You feel that?
It's a bit quiet as well, I think. Is it a bit quiet?
Teresa, look at that.
Holy hell. There's a massive relief carved into the side of that mountain. And you were worried we were going to turn that crank and die.
Guess it's good I've got an archaeologist's daughter with me. She must have been fine, eh?
It had its moments. I learned to lock. Hoysala Empire was kind of his thing. Took up a lot of his time, though. Me, if I go digging for treasure, I better make a buck or two.
Oh, sure. I don't take big risks without a good payday.
I imagine so. Like running an army, huh? It's a big responsibility.
Second nature.
Oh, it scared you again.
He retired, I took over.
Family business.
Made a real mess of it. Well, you should know. Heard you and those Drake brothers are close.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation for another time.
So, where to next?
That fort embedded in the mountain is worth a look. And definitely that fort in the lake bed.
Suppose I should have asked about the Drakes before I took the job.
Not much to tell. I know Nate pretty well, Sam less so. He seemed to just appear out of thin air.
Okay, I updated the map. But why did I update the map? Are we going into what's on the left hand side? Is that the plan? So, where's my car, dude? There's my car. How are we getting out? No way they can physically lift that. I call bullshit on that. Yeah, you see. I'm just still pressing the button.
Right.
Rigged, yeah.
Alright, let's find a way out.
Hello, Lara Croft Games.
Last one back
How
to
are
the car buys
you?
dinner. I brought MREs. You're no fun.
Was I out of ammo? No, I don't know why I thought I was out of ammo.
Incoming reinforcements. Figures.
What? Where? God damn. I feel like I could just take them out with the silencer, but if someone drops dead right in front of you, you're gonna notice. Oh, been sorting out Discord, nice. Ooh, no, get down in the grass. What are you looking at, mate? Shit.
Fraser, they made us!
Oh, have they? Have they really?
Sniper!
Fine, I got him. Oh. Oh, I pressed that button again. I didn't mean to. Oh no.
Now! Sniper!
We need to move!
Hit the side!
Oh. I was just about to duck behind the wall and then well, it seems my wall isn't there anymore.
Incoming reinforcements. Figures.
Hello? Brothers, where are you?
Well, I'm gonna change position because
Fraser might still be here.
whoops.
Come out, show yourself! We know you are here!
Are MREs those military food packets? I do not know. I have no idea. You loved Lost Legacy, nice. I've never played before, so this is quite exciting. Oh, that's one of them with all the gear. I think I'm better off just going in guns blazing, because... Oh, shit. So 3 sniper shots. Bitch. Where?
You should not have crossed us! Shoot, man!
No, there's a sniper on me. Shit. There's the shotgun guy. Oh, run away! Run away, run away! Run! God! Oh, frick, I pressed the wrong button again. I got too used to playing Dark Souls. Not Darksiders. There is no option to get out of here, really. I'm just... Damn it, he ducked down. Shit. Frickin'... I was trying to roll.
I saw them going that way!
Wait. Yes. Wait.
Bastard.
Yeah, okay. Was that the last? She kicked him and he died.
For real this time.
Ooh.
You handled yourself on. All things considered.
All things considered. That's high praise coming from you.
It is.
Yeah, it is. She knows it. She's not telling you just because she likes you. She doesn't even like you. Where's my car, dude? Dude, where's my car? Aha. Why is it like all the way over there now? It was next to the other vehicle. I literally parked it alongside the vehicle. Why did it move?
Yes and yes.
What? Where are we going? Is this the right way or the wrong way? I don't know where I'm going.
Just so you know, Nathan Drake is no longer in the picture. You don't have to worry about him.
Well, good to know.
I had my concerns.
Why do you accept my offer?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
I hear that. But on the plus side...
God.
Oh, there's a plus side?
Oh, when people have low expectations, it's much easier to take them by surprise. As far as I'm concerned, this business is tough enough on your own. You have to take any advantage you can.
Oh, go, go, go.
You always worked alone?
Mostly.
How old were you when you started?
Young. Learned quickly enough I needed to let people think they were getting their way, and then I could get the upper hand.
Too subtle for me. I always preferred the direct approach.
Yeah, whatever works, I say.
Gotcha. Okay. So. Maybe I am going to the tower now. Yeah. So I do have to explore all the locations. Oh, treasure.
Sit tight. Sure, go ahead. Let's go.
Wait, I've been here already, have I not? Where am I now? Oh, how am I over there? Okay, wrong way. Oh. Gosh darn. Oh no. Okay, that's better. Well, let's go this way. Okay. I keep needing to make sure that I am actually on track. If only maps did this in real life. You are here. Okay, well, I made it to the tower, I think. Is this the... Yes, it is. Okay. We made it.
Hang on.
Go on then.
Why is she not getting out?
Want to climb it with me?
I'll keep watch for assault forces.
Google Maps? Well, that's not quite what I meant. But fair point. Do I not need to be here quite yet? I'm a bit confused that Nadine stayed in the car. And there's a thing on the ground. Ooh. Feels like there's gonna be an ambush here at some point. Ooh.
Don't recognize this. It's not one of the 3 symbols. Still, could be a chance to make some extra cash. Alright, let's see what you do. Oh! Fountains!
Ooh.
Not sure. Don't think so.
Timed. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's to make some cash. What? It was an ATM. Well, she means maybe sell it, I suppose.
Shut off.
Oops. Oh.
Okay, guess this is a thing.
I keep forgetting which one's the button. Where are the other fountains? There we go, I got the right one that time. The controller is vibrating.
Oh, that reset the fountains.
What did? Okay, so it stopped after she said that, so I guess it is timed. So where was the thing? Clarice wannabe Lara Croft. Where's the thingamajig? Controller vibration intensifies. Okay, there's 1 and 2. There's the thing over there. So 1, 2, and there's 2 over there, and 1 a little further. Sure. From the shop, got your ingredients to make it. Nice. What were you making? I can't remember what you said. Okay. So. Oh, slammed her face on the ground. That makes a really good whipping sound. Okay, so oh damn. Jump back. Yo. 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 Swish. I hate snakes.
Another.
Go, go, go. Go. I think we're timed.
Here for your amusement. Lucky go.
1 to go? Where?
Damn. Guess I wasn't fast enough.
So that was the timer. Where's the other one then? So I'm back here though. So if I actually start at that point, the main point, and then go around this way. Let's just check. Over. Yeah, I see it over there. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Damn it. Climb, bitch, climb. Yeah, that's, yeah.
That's another.
Oh no. Oh! Oh my god.
Got it. Still hear that sound. Is there another fountain? Ah, back to where I started now.
No! Go, friggin'! God damn! This was the only Uncharted game that confused you and took longer to complete. Ah! Oh. I thought the camera angle changed there for a moment. Hello, Shadow! How are you? Frick. Well, I missed it, but I don't think we're getting this timer this time. I don't know.
That's another.
Oh. Go quickly. Good. No, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, I thought I would anyway. Oh yeah, cottage pie, you did say. Oh, they don't have the lamb. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a pain in the ass. Are you Spider-Man? Yes. Okay, go, go, go. Your spine at home. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, what you doing? Plonker. Yeah, yeah.
That's another.
God, she makes so much noise. Oh, okay. I actually landed on it. I was not expecting that. Oh.
Interesting.
Okay. Whew.
Some kind of Hoysala token. It's not one of our 3 symbols. Might be worth trading once we get back home.
Faster, faster! Oh, there's no Chloe quotes, really? Okay, so we've looked there. Now we're going to the left, I guess. But what's with the tower itself? Like, that seems it should be a thing. Thank you for the GGs. Was it a clip though, Rasky? I can't remember. Maybe, I don't know, I saw bits to climb, but maybe that's for a little later on. Okay, where's my car? There's my car. Oops, I was gonna hide behind it. So I guess we're continuing in this general direction.
Want anything? Just a token of some kind. Oh, Hoysala thingy.
Think we need it?
Need? Probably not. Want? Definitely.
Alright, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. That's good. Yeah, at last. Whoops. Sorry. You're fine. Hard to motivate yourself to keep active? Oh no. I wonder if you have a joint condition, because whenever you've been active your joints protest in one way or another. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I was going in the right direction. Whoops. Come on, car. There we go. Right. I can drive here, right? This looks like it's made of tree roots. Yes. Nice. Does anyone have any tips? Could your joints pop out or get super sore? I mean, I don't know. Have you checked online? I mean, I personally wouldn't know what to suggest, but maybe there's some pointers online.
Incredible. You got that right. Want a closer look?
Sure.
This is fancy. Right, Rasky, brace yourself.
Magnificent. How long do you suppose it takes to carve something like this?
Years. Decades, even. Hoysala certainly did have a knack for stonework.
And war, it seems.
That too. They must have made these to commemorate their victories against the Persians.
Looks like they put up a good fight.
They did. Maybe it didn't last. Their loss is our gain, right?
That carving looks familiar.
That carving is an exact match for the disc.
So what does that mean?
I don't know, but it looks as though we have 2 more symbols to find.
I've updated the map. Okay. I swear it sounds like there's an earthquake in the ground below that is going to give. Oh my. Super crunchy bag. What tea is it? It's actually just raspberry ale. It's just a fizzy drink. I don't really use this for hot drinks at the moment because the fish thing is really annoying because it's not, oops, there's liquid in it. It's not too big, it's not big enough to have tea bags, and then you just ram the tea bag in and so it doesn't disperse and it's a really weak, nasty cup of tea. The decaf tea you have right now is good, but it gets cold too quick. Yeah, it's like immediately it's way too hot, so you give it a moment and then whoop, it's cold. Like, oh. With a little bit of rum helping on the side. Nah, not with that. I don't think it would go too well with rum. It's something I might try with gin, though. Oh yeah, we updated the map. Are you sure we updated the map? I'm a little confused. Is that this? Oh wait, no, that's the other area that we wanted to go to, I think. Which, why didn't she mark that on though? I don't fully understand what's occurring. Do I have to go over there that's not marked on the map? Where's Nadine? Is she still up there? No, I don't do body. Ugh. I find it icky. Well, anyway, let's get back in the car.
Alrighty, let's roll.
Let's roll. Okay, so how do we get over there though? It's not really on the map.
Disgusting!
How did I get here? Oh, sorry. How do I get out of here? I don't know how I got in here. Ah. Okay, I want to go over there, I think. So we're going down to the lowest area. Maybe. She was saying we need to find more symbols. Whoop. Sorry. Oh wait. Huh. Right, brace yourselves, ladies. Transform and roller. The mouse you bought is super weird too because it's like mango and passion fruit. Oh, moose! I was thinking, what? A mango mouse? Oh, that sounds good though. Has a thing with Land Rovers? I guess so. This one and the last game were the only ones that actually had vehicles in them, I think. Oh, one spare jerry can of fuel 2 only. Last of Us 2 scandal is the T too. Oh no, I didn't like it being delayed. The mango moose. Yeah, I guess they're pretty decent to get through the terrain. I guess they were just trying to be accurate, I don't know. What? Okay, we made it somehow, shit. I crashed into nothing.
The Sov's men might be around.
Oh, of course they're going to be around.
Look up there. Parashurama's bow.
So, Parashurama.
Parashurama?
Who is he again?
Okay, 6th avatar of the god Vishnu. A fearsome warrior.
Okay. Oh, I have had the winch out. You missed it. I'm probably going to have to get it out right now, actually. Yeah. How am I doing the winch thing from over there?
Still wrapping my head around it all.
Do I need to be, like, this close?
This should do the trick. There.
No, it's fine. I appreciate that. No, you weren't. I didn't take it as backseating.
Okay.
Let's get inside.
Okay. Roll up the stairs, just 'cause. Whoops.
Up. Go up.
Oh, not that way.
Nice to be out of that shithole finally.
I was starting to think the boss was.
Hey, don't look at me.
Who's there? It's Fraser!
Oh my god.
You boys really don't want me shooting from down here.
Damn it, I'm shooting the wall.
You got
nice.
lucky.
Oh.
Get down!
Are you done?
That's it. We're clear.
Probably alerted the others.
Can't be helped. Come on.
What do you want me to do, bitch? They was shooting. Yeah, that's got more ammo. Oh, I had the Desert 5. No wonder I ran out of ammo quick. Okay, so from here. Oh, good job, Nadine. No. Oh. Hello? There's a ghost shooting. Oh! Did I get him? What's the Uncharted game where you climb up a building but have to clamber down really fast as it collapses? I don't remember that. The climbing animation in. God damn, I'm trying to read chat, dudes. To be really solid apart from all the combat, the climbing mechanisms really turned you off. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey.
Come on!
Okay. We're all clear.
It won't be the last of them. There was a big truck parked out front.
We'll keep our
Yeah.
eyes open.
We'd better. We'd walk right off a cliff.
You do have a sense of humor.
Okay.
Would have preferred a head start over a solve.
Not much we can do. Besides, doesn't matter who starts, only who finishes.
Ooh,
Think the swordsmen know what they're looking for?
See that?
Looks like another faucet.
Let's find a way up.
okay. Was it on a Caribbean island? Uncharted 4 went to Madagascar. It looked quite like this. There was also the islands toward the end of the game. I don't know what island it was. It might still have been Madagascar, but I can't remember. I don't recall a tower that you have to get down quick. Oh.
Follow me.
Where to? Oh, okay. Okay.
Nadine, all friends up ahead.
I don't know we're here.
Amazing, all things considered.
Okay, so there's one guy there.
How are you so relaxed?
Two at least over there.
Worry too much. Our brothers are trained by
Oh
us.
no, he's going to turn around.
I'm keeping my safety up, just in case.
You remember lots of stairs and lots of collapsing staircases and being on the outside of the building more than in? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there was one right in the background a moment ago.
Hang on.
Did you find it?
Ah, shit, they've made us.
That was going to be my hiding spot. Damn it. What are you doing?
Around the side. Moving now. Prepare for
What's the shot?
Damn it. I'm actually trying to hide and everyone's ganging up on me.
Oh shit!
God damn it.
You're mine.
Good job!
Jesus. Oh god damn.
Let's make this quick.
Bastard! Oh shit! Fraser, get down!
Dudes.
Fraser, to your right!
Come on then. Bitch. Oh, I got him in the... Didn't mean to.
Alright. Are we clear?
Right, what a kerfuffle.
Good. Good to be clear.
Let's press on.
Just what I was gonna say.
Hello Robert, how are you? Oh, due to work? Oh, no worries. You actually got work to do tomorrow. Oh man. Yeah, of course they attack only me. Love food, but man, you hate having dishes. What?
Our spigot was right on the other side of this gate.
Must be a way to open it around here somewhere.
That's a sure bet. Let's go and look.
Okay.
Must be a way to open that gate.
I actually don't think I need to lockpick this in the slightest, but let's do it anyway. Yeah, that's a silenced pistol. Pretty decent, yeah, I'm gonna swap it out. Wait. I don't know. I can't decide. Let's, yeah, okay, walk away. No, it's not a DLC, it's a standalone game.
Hey, up on that tower.
Where?
I think I see another one of those crank mechanisms.
Another one of what? Ouch! I actually jumped off just as you hit a foot. Yeah, it is more of a spin-off, to be fair, because Nathan Drake's not in it. Though I understand why you thought it was. Okay, there we go.
Kind of mechanism. Here we go. Perfect. That should do it.
Is it gonna hold? Oh. Uh-oh, no!
Oh. Well, you made it across at least.
Sorry. I'm sure you can find your way over here.
Oh, definitely. Figured you'd want to take the easy way over.
Where am I going from here? Hello? Grapple. No. I actually wanted to grapple, but she didn't seem to grapple. What am I doing over here then, though? Oh, I see it.
Beg your pardon?
You all right?
I'm fine. Just don't get started without me.
No. Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay, guess this isn't the way in.
Oh. What's this then? Just a whole load of nothing. Nice. Okay, so
there you
here
are.
I am.
Having fun.
Just like the monkey bars in primary school.
Yeah.
I'd say this looks safer than the playground at my school.
Nearly there. Wait.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
You're impressed. I'm tired. Let's get this done.
Okay. I wonder what we're making this time. What could it be?
What? I'm guessing it'll be a bow this time.
Good guess.
Ooh. Oops. How do I swap back? I guess I'll just have to do this first. Oh, what am I even? I'm doing it all kind of. Oh wait, that's correct, right? And then.
Oh, this one's a bit trickier.
Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Playing silly buggers with me. Oh god damn. Oh, Jesus. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. Okay. Oh! Silly buggers.
Barasharama.
Barasharama.
Right. Let's turn the water on.
Well, what's to say it's not different this time? What if it's fire or something?
You're messing with me.
I'm totally messing with you.
Here we go.
I'm a little disappointed it wasn't fire.
Another waterfall.
Yeah. It's 2 out of 3 now.
Ooh.
I went to an absurd amount of trouble to hide the tusk.
Well, the tusk was the symbol of Hoysala dominance, representing their wealth and their might.
A nice trophy for the Persians.
Yeah. My dad always thought that the tusk was something even greater, though.
What? Your dad was after the tusk?
Oh, my dad was obsessed with it. He spent every day and night researching it. All our money wasted on fruitless expeditions.
Heard that one before. So what came of it?
I don't know. Well, he sent me and my mum away. He said it was no longer safe. And off to Australia we went. And now here I stand on the outskirts of Halibadu. That's pretty funny. Last stop. The fort embedded in that mountain. That'll be the one with the axe.
Okay. So we're heading to the place with all the
Easter egg
flowers.
set makes sense now.
Yeah,
Fraser's not exactly an Indian surname either.
it was my mum's.
Let's find a way to get back down to the car.
Sounds good.
Okay. So all she did was mark a cross on the map. How are we getting back? Oh, where are you going? So back the way I came, perhaps?
Ah, this is open now.
What do you mean? What, this? Oh! Oh! Okay. Shortcut.
Just the one by the mountain left.
Indeed.
Indeed. This is fine. Oh shit, I'm stuck on a tree.
Makes more sense why Asov's after the tusk now. Figured he just wanted the money, like us.
He'll use it to rally people to his cause, wave it in the government's face. Just like all the other times.
This has happened before?
Oh yeah. Ever since the young king lost to the Persians, everyone's wanted to lay claim to it, to this land.
Here I thought we were just going on a treasure hunt.
We are.
Oh
Let
no,
men like Assav fight
people.
us. It's none of our concern.
Fighting wars was my concern for a time.
I'm just gonna keep going. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing to yourselves?
Think we've lost them.
She who fights and drives away lives to fight another day.
So I'm going a little more north this time.
Where were we?
Anyway, like I was saying, fighting wars was my concern for a time.
Just made tea. What did you
Point.
miss?
But you did it for
I
the
solved
cash.
the previous puzzle,
Usually.
and now
What
we're
about
heading
when
to
you
the
work for
next
Star?
destination.
Definitely a cash grab. Hardly worth the trouble.
Ouch. Why do it then?
Needed to establish my rep, eh? Figured I'd start with the worst of the bunch.
Nowhere to go but up after that.
So I do need to turn around. Can I get there? Is this what I'm looking at on the map? Maybe I'm a bit off, but maybe this is what I'm looking for.
Beautiful out here.
Is this your first visit to India?
Yeah.
Not a lot of perks in this line of work, but travel is definitely one of them.
Oh,
Where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Whichever question works for you.
Well, I haven't been to the States.
Really?
Yeah, well, the stuff I'm looking for is usually old, right? The US was only founded a couple of 100 years ago.
True.
What about you? Where do you want to go?
Iceland.
Nice choice. Beautiful there.
Well, it's quiet. Unspoiled. And I want to see those northern lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the bucket list too. You should go when we're done here.
Someday. Have other things to attend to first.
okay. There it is. I'm still going the right way. I didn't technically get an item from
Over there,
the
in
puzzle.
that cliff wall. See that
It was
archway?
we're
Looks
solving a
intact.
bigger puzzle, so we're activating water flows in a big mechanism. So that was the second out of 3. So this is the last one.
You coming with?
Feel like stretching my legs.
Rightio.
Rightio.
What is this place?
Got me.
Oh, fancy.
Well, will you look at that?
Monkeys.
You seem excited.
I like monkeys.
Look at him dancing. Hey Buffy, how are you?
What have we here? Let's see.
Oh look, the map. Ooh, okay.
Is it just me, or does that look like a map?
Looks like our map.
I'll just jot that down.
Intriguing. Ah. Okay.
Another crest of a Hoysala king. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
But what am I doing here?
What about the symbols up there?
Symbols?
Which? Well, you know.
Those figures must be the old Hoysala kings. 11 all in all.
Okay. Am I in the right place or not? Maybe I have to get across to the other side.
Looks like there's something in the structure there.
Yeah, monkeys.
Besides monkeys.
Can we get across? There's no grapple. Oh, up, up. Let me do a bit of a leap of faith, see what happens. No. The monkey just laughed at me.
Rise up!
How do we even? Or do we even? She even made the comment of something being in the structure. Got tea and chocolate, nice. So I guess there's...
Hey, no hitchhikers. Shoot.
Oh, you're no fun.
What, you want them shitting all over the seat?
Well then. What was I gonna say? Yeah, where was the structure exactly that we could see from a distance? Because there were more flowers around. Is that what we're looking for over there? Maybe we should get the car. So I don't think this was the main temple puzzle. Oh, she's ready to go.
Looks safe.
Smells safe. Let's go.
PG tips, nice.
I think Assault's men have that side too.
Oops. Okay, are we here? Oh, well, Nadine didn't even get out, so maybe we're not quite here yet. Where am I going if we're not here yet? Is this it? Oops, sorry. Oh, there's a big plant. Something or nothing. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, it was the pineapple again. Oh, this is back where I was. Oh, I've gone around. I knew I was kind of returning on myself anyway, but I kind of went a little too far. Because that's what I'm looking for, right? I want to get into there. That big building. But how do I even... Huh. Wait, I already came this way. Shit. Oh yeah, I found this car, but then Chloe... No, it was Nadine didn't get out.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Got a bitch that says otherwise. Yeah, look, what's this? Right, we're coming up a little ways. Okay, I found it. We found the temple. Someone hit it. Okay. So. So I'm going to assume I'll need the winch again.
Once more, with gusto. Hey, look. Shiva's axe.
Nice.
He was the god of destruction, right?
Yes, but maybe not in the way you're thinking. Definitely
Another Ford truck? I don't know if it's a Ford truck. It's the baddie's truck. Oh, okay.
I know how to drive.
Sure, in reverse.
You're welcome.
Yeah, climbs over the passenger seat to get to the driver's seat.
In we go.
Ah. Salah versus the tiger.
Doesn't seem like a fair fight.
Salah won, actually. He was protecting his guru and killed the animal in one blow. It's where the name Hoi Salah comes from. Hoi, meaning strike, in their language.
Well, I learned something new today.
There'll be a quiz later.
Yeah, the cable snapping back would be a bit... Can I jump?
No, 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 no! Oh!
Kind of.
Teresa, you okay?
Yep. Come on in. The water's fine. I mean, don't drink it.
Right. So where are we going?
No.
So there's got to... Yeah, there we go. Underwater opening. Chunky line. Our co-hosts. Oh no, what's your oh no? Oh no, where is Triz? Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And thank you for the sub as well, actually. Oh. Oh, 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 come on. There we go. Was expecting there to be a pack of croco hosts. Oh, in the water, gotcha.
They've left their climbing gear.
Let's take it.
They should come in handy.
Correction. Our climbing gear.
Okay. Nice, I like it. Whoa. Can I go up? Hello? Where am I going to? I'm back in the water. Whoa! Nifty! Oh shit. I think I do want to be here. Okay.
I'm smaller than most men. We are.
What's going on? Oh god, that's one of them shotgun guys. Like, everyone can pretty much see me, so I don't really know what to do. Oh. Oh no, 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 no.
Hang on.
You saw nothing. Oh shit.
In the water. They went around there. I have this area. You look that way.
Come on then. Oh shit.
Shit! Where did they go?
At least I got the armored guy.
I will cover you.
Where you at?
Got them in the water.
Damn.
You are finished.
Why do I not have any ammo left? Oh Jesus! This guy. I can only shoot in the water with this one weapon. Okay, where am I? Okay. It might just be better to shoot everyone anyway, but
I'm smaller than most men.
Thought we were talking about
What?
what the?
where did he go? Oh, there he is. You. Okay, this is going smoother. He's really armored, but he's running around as though he's not. Oh, did I shoot the rock? Damn. Nice. Me too.
You okay? Slightly deaf, but I'm good. Good.
Let's keep moving.
I do need another smaller handed weapon because I ran out of ammo for that one. They seem to be the bigger weapons though. Yeah, working even when wet. Yeah, at least there's no piranhas. So, where do I need to go? Lord Ancom, hello, how are you? Is there an actual direction? Where to go? Oh, I can climb the wall. Okay, okay, okay. Are these idiots Trinity? Oops. Yeah, corpses will pollute the water, that's a thing. Fine watching me. Nice.
Oh my. What the hell is this?
This is fancy.
Okay, let's see what this does. That statue moved. Well, let's see how this goes. Well, I'll be going to hell. That's elaborate.
If I step off. Okay, it stays.
Oh shit. Statue moved again.
Did it? Did it really? Thanks, love. It's a something. Okay.
Careful. I don't like the looks of this.
So I have a feeling
Look out!
if I step on the wrong tile, he is probably gonna swipe me. So 1 to reset. 2.
Whew, that was close.
Third move. So. It's gonna get me for sure. God. Oh my god.
All right. I think that did it. Come on over.
Coming.
Oh
Watch out for the axe. Can I get you?
No.
No?
Maybe.
I was gonna say, did I disable it? And then she was like, watch out! I was like, oh no! Oh, good one. Good one. You got me. But wait, you mentioned you had a bracelet made of the rest of the sock. But where's the sock monkey? Sock monkey is... It's here. Yeah, that's my new cool bracelet. See the guide? No. Surprised Chloe still has her hair. Snapshot time. Nice.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Nadine can do this one.
2 different symbols now. Stars.
Excuse me.
And rings.
They're all Hoysala's sons. I like the descriptions better.
Huh, there's like quite a few of them in here. And that last guy has already had his arm in the air. If I jump forward, I think he will swipe me.
Ah! Near miss there.
I'm fine here.
This is tricky.
Okay. I don't know if... I thought he'd actually missed me. I knew he was gonna chop down, but I thought...
Hurts a little.
I'll bet. You alright? Yeah, all in a day's work.
Okay, try it again. Yeah, I knew he was gonna swipe, but I didn't realise I was that close.
Woo! Close shave!
This is right.
Ow! Bugger! Chop suey. This is fine. So I've got the knack of the first bit anyway, look.
That would have hurt!
Yeah, alright. So. Am I safe here? Oh. The thing is, do I need to step on all 3 stars? Or just get to the door?
A little further.
Whoa.
Right, you got it. Come on over. Nice. Right behind you.
I didn't know if there was something to do with the different ones. Double jump. Well, I can try, but can't believe it doesn't insta kill. I know. I thought I was gonna die. That's why I stood there for a while. Like, oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That's like Tomb Raider worthy. That one.
Figured we had one.
There's more.
Everything always comes in 3s. Oh, we'll see.
But wait. They're all kind of glowy. Ooh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn. But some of them have 2 symbols. What do they mean? So he swings all the way around.
Whoa, felt that one whiz by. Okay, what next?
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, it does kill you on harder difficulties? That makes more sense. Because it's gonna do more damage and just be insta-kill. Death is around you all the time. Yeah, not half.
No, not close enough. Progress.
Okay. Right, so
Halfway there? Sure, let's say halfway there.
oh, he's gonna swipe. I think that one would have got me. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, I don't know if that shot would have got me if I'd gone this way. Ouch. I like this puzzle though. This is interesting. I like it. I don't like this. As someone who has played on Crushing, everything can insta-kill you. It's like Tinder swiping left and right. Good in Barkang Monastery. Huh.
Okay. Am I okay? I'm okay.
Am I okay? I think when they're kind of diagonal, they do the swipe. So if I jump to that one, or the one to my right, he is gonna get me. Oh shit. I've made that mistake before. Find another jar. Watching speedrunners trying to go fast would be funny. Well, they'd probably got the strat down to a T though.
Okay, so far so good.
He's gonna swipe. Yeah. So, and he's gonna... Is it gonna be a swipe? I think with that, that's just gonna be a... chop down. Yeah, okay. That guy's gonna get me if I jump forward.
There.
And he's gonna get me if I jump over there.
That was close.
Nice. I like that. That was fun.
Fresh air.
If they ever did a Tomb Raider 2 remaster, which I doubt it, would be great. Yeah. Would imagine speedrunners probably have an oob and just avoid the puzzle altogether. That's true, actually.
Feels good to be outside.
Thank you for the GGs.
Death. Smelled like death.
Smelled like
Definitely death.
Okay. Yeah, it smelled like death.
Let's make an axe.
What are we crafting today? Oh.
What the hell? That's not fair.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, hold on. I wasn't ready, but okay.
Both the middle and inside pieces seem to move the outside.
Yeah, I figured it out, thank you.
Nice to see you, Shiva.
Out of bounds, that's what oob means.
Let's get this over and done with.
Yep.
Oops!
Shit.
Oh, you clumsy fool.
I told you it was dangerous.
Oh, that's well
You
dangerous.
hurt.
Just my dignity.
Here we go.
Yeah, she fell.
Water. And now that's 3. You know, you're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing.
I'm a quick study.
One question though. I reckon that you could pretty much do anything you want. Why are you so keen to get Shoreline back?
Seriously? My partner turns my own men against me. My lieutenant makes off with the bounty. Nathan and Samuel Drake get off scot-free, and you're asking why I want Shoreline back.
Yeah.
It was on my watch. I lost it on my watch. Alright, what the hell is that thing you keep playing with?
It's my stress toy.
Mm-hmm.
It showed up in the mail a few weeks after we got to Australia. Alright. Better get a move on. We don't want Assad to get ahead of us. You know, I've had my fair share of screw-ups. You just pick yourself up and move on.
I don't like to fail.
Oh, she's already moving on. She's off.
Let's head back to the car.
A Japanese horror story out of this world. Oh. I hate seeing people go outside of the scenery. Oh, you mean for the Out of Bounds?
Gotta love a shortcut.
Glad we don't have to go back the way we came.
I would have made you dodge the axes.
Whoops. Nice. Okay. So what did she do on the map? Because there's all these little things as well. Are they important? Although she's put a really big circle around where the waterfalls were coming. So maybe she's telling us that's where to go.
Hey, if you want to look anywhere else out there, now's the time to do it.
Right.
Oh, okay. So maybe the random pointers are
Look, for what it's worth,
optional.
Kick-ass reputation.
Kick-ass!
Got you this job.
Yes.
Plus, I figured you could use the money.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, though, it's actually nice working with a woman for a change.
Too right. Not many of us out here. This one arms dealer demanded to speak to the man in charge, then tried backing out when I informed him I was running the show.
What did you do?
Broke both his legs.
You're not kidding.
Wow.
Just trying to level the playing field.
Oh, don't cross Ross.
I should put that one on my business card.
Can't you just walk away? Be done with Shoreline?
I was born into it. I don't have a choice.
Oh, there's always a choice.
Well then, Nadine gives no fucks. I need to go quite a lot to the east. Is that east? I don't know. Oopsie daisy, I turned to look at chat. Okay, this was, we passed this earlier and then there were guards here, I think. I think this is where we were. Nice, okay, we are going this way. Come on, car, you can do it. Okay, hopefully this is the right place. Yes. Okay.
Here we go. Coming.
Right behind you.
Aha. God damn. Grab the thing.
Should we dance?
Try not to break it this time.
Sassy.
Oh.
What the heck?
Richard, you telling me you were not expecting this?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Can't say I was expecting that. You ready?
Oh.
Welcome to downtown Halabadu. Last known resting place, Tusk of Ganesh.
Spectacular. What?
Doesn't it look like there's a dam or something between the two Ganesh statues?
Must have been eroded by the falls.
So how do we get in?
Yeah. Look at the crown. It's not wear and tear.
You're right. Maybe it was a watch tower?
Bet that's how the Persians got in.
I have heard about this place for so long. Can't believe I'm actually looking at it.
Should take a picture. Send it to your dad.
Great idea.
What? You one of those cultures who can't work a computer? Just take the picture. Show it to him in person then.
No, it's just a few decades too late.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we probably haven't seen our dad in a long time.
Look,
Oh, God, please no. It's fine. Shall we head over to Halabadu?
Yeah. Come
on. Chapter 5. The Great Battle.
Hard to believe it's real.
Imagine what it took to make this.
DJ, thank you for the host.
But they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people and not make such an inviting target.
So yeah, I think I'll do this chapter and then that will probably be it for today, and then I'll finish it next time. And then we can move on to a really cool game that I'm not going to look forward to. Which way am I going? Nadine?
Found the stairs down. What's left of them anyway.
Where are you? Wait, wait. Where's... Oh, there it is. Try to work till they stop talking, no worries. How are you, DJ? Where are you gone now? Right, let's swing. Where are we swinging? Just to the left?
Okay, ready? You first.
Okay, I was expecting like I was gonna land in the one place where there was nothing to grab.
Look for a way up.
Oops. But where? Is this something to grab, maybe? It's kind of odd that it would lead me around here to no avail. Surely I can go somewhere from here, because that's the... I used that branch to get over... Whoopsie daisy, to get over to here. So... what's the sitch? Sorry, Nadine. I'm walking around and around. Oh. Oh. What?
No!
Matt Moffy, how are you? Uncharted is on par with Tomb Raider. You love both series. Me too, me too. Okay, so there was a grapple, but how to reach?
Look for a way up.
So I do have to. Aha! Okay.
Up we go then.
Up we go then.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
My apologies.
Ooh, this is fancy.
Up here. Coming. Come on, this way.
Come on.
Sure it's safe?
No.
You know, you keep asking me that. It'll save us both some time if you just assume it's not.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's definitely not safe, by the way.
I saw. Think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Oh, behind me. No, swing, you fool. I'm doing good, thank you. Enjoying some Uncharted. Finally.
Yeah, I've got you.
I mean, there's always games on the polls, which I think I really, really want to play that one. And then people are like, why don't you just play it then? And it's like, but I like the polls.
But only because you said please.
I didn't, actually. What you said Ganesh was the removal of obstacles.
Oh, I see what you did there.
He's more than happy to place them in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse of our chosen path ever do?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Got it. That's cool.
This really reminds you of Barkang Monastery. Yeah, climb all statues of fire. That reminds me, I still have Shadow of Colossus, which I need to play. I don't know whether I'll stream it or not, but I have too many games. Catherine Marlowe always reminded you of Natalie. Yes, yes.
Is this really the only way across?
Yep.
Hey, you were supposed to grab the other one.
Fraser! Fraser!
Well, we can see now there's like some sort of building entrance.
The only way across.
Yep.
Over there. Right, at the bottom, so it's... Oh, ouch. It's probably going to be a Tomb Raider Legend moment. Or you open up the... in the... Where is it? In the Africa level. And then you open up the waterfall. There's a big temple inside.
There's the craziest thing I've ever done.
In a good way or bad way?
I'll let you know.
Okay, there we go. Woo.
Whoa!
Nice.
Got it. They're doing great, China.
I'll be doing better when we get to the farm.
Surprised we haven't seen Saab yet. Knock on wood.
When he's around. Doubt we'll see him up here.
Why's that?
He doesn't have the stones to climb this high.
Birdies! Don't like to admit it, but you think Uncharted beats Tomb Raider graphics? Probably. Yeah. Yes, see, so many people do agree with you, so don't feel bad for saying it. Hello? There you go.
I think I see a place we can swing over to the crown. Just a little farther to go.
How can you... Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank you.
Hurry up and climb. I'm slipping.
Got your belt. Just... Oh my god. Depends on the platform. That's also quite true.
Worth it?
Impressive.
Yeah.
No. How do we get off this thing?
No, this is PS4, fear no. Uncharted is only available on PS4.
Okay. Easy does it.
Where am I? Oh. Ouch. That was painful. Up to there. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Feels more sturdy up here.
Don't jinx us.
Would be super curious to try this if it was ever made available in VR. Deathly afraid of heights. Oh no. You swapped to Xbox after PS2. Ah. Dark Burton, hello. How are you? Nice hit back, thanks there.
Here's our way in, courtesy of the Persian army.
Let's go. Whee! What's this?
Wow, nice shot.
Persians must have had a trebuchet.
Oh. So that's how the ceiling broke.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult. It can handle heavier projectiles, like this one, and fling them longer distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, like a normal person.
Damn.
Ready? After you.
Ooh. Oh.
Incredible.
I was wondering if I can, like,
It's our old friend.
swing straight down, but I mean, drop straight down, but I guess not.
Looks like they're fighting.
Where am I swinging
Well,
to?
when the Hindu gods aren't off fighting demons, they're sometimes fighting each other.
Oh, I can
It's not really
descend.
his style.
This is like so dangerous though. No climbing gear and they're in here. Right. Well, there's a door there and also a grapple. Whee! So
They just carved this whole place out of the mountain.
Sure looks like it.
damn. Oops.
Fraser! Did they just carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Cool that
Sure
they
looks
actually
like it.
reference a real life thing. Oh, is this a real thing? I did not know that. Snapshot. This is like me whenever I go somewhere different. Like, hold on guys, I gotta take a photo. Or people just turn around like, where's Izzy gone? Like, oh, she's taking a picture.
They barricaded the door.
Oh, the Wikipedia thing.
Guess they didn't expect the Persians to drop in from above.
You'd think after 2 prior invasions they'd be prepared for anything.
Or they just never thought they'd be defeated.
Treasure. Got a picture somewhere, like a poster of the world's ancient gods standing in lines together. Wish you had it with me now. That sounds really cool. Where are you going? I don't know where we're going. I'm kind of just... I only came down here because Nadine came down here.
Must be a way out of this chamber.
Well, I was going to go up there, you know, to the light, but... So we're looking for a way out, I guess. So we don't really want to... I guess the light leads back outside, which we don't want to go back outside. Ooh, found it.
Through here. Hey, look. Armaments.
Hey, it's Tomb Raider.
Right, Nadine.
I have my moments. This all Persian?
Looks to be a mix of Persian and Hoysala.
First line of defense.
The Aztec, Incan, Mayan, Indian, Roman, Greek, Scandinavian, etc., etc., and a brief description after their names. Ah, that's awesome.
Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, another one of these doors.
There is a lot of bones. I mean, yeah, I know there was a war, but Jesus Christ.
Now let's see. Oh, good. This one actually works.
Ooh. Oh, she said fire. She jinxed it.
Nice to get some light.
It's probably going to turn bad.
Crypts and burials aren't really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation. It's a beautiful ceremony, Antiyishti, Sanskrit for last sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and you're returning it so that others might benefit.
It's a lovely sentiment. Too late for these poor bastards.
Hey, up here.
Lots of human splodge, yeah. Oh god, these guys.
What the hell?
Jesus. This was it? Their final stand.
Wasn't enough to save their empire. But their loss is our gain.
This guy. He's trying to claim it, but he was a bit too late.
Here's our way in. Nadine, can you lend a hand with this chap?
Sure.
Come on, old fella. There we go.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Give it a good old kick out the way.
We must be getting close.
Hopefully closer than these guys.
Elephants. How are the fires even lit? I'm not sure, because when we opened the door, the one that was in the room ahead lit up, so maybe it was some sort of mechanism once the door was opened.
Let's hope it doesn't turn on the water in here.
So what do we got? I saw the lever there, but let's just take a look. Scout the room. Ugh. Are there bodies in there, or just is that mechanism? It's probably mechanism stuff. Is that the way we came in? Which way did we? Oh, we came in that way. Okay. Where's Nadine? Oh. Lurking in the door. Gonna get started making your cottage pie. Nice! Good luck. I'm sure it'll taste amazing.
Oh. Well, that's different.
What is all this?
If I had a guess, I'd say it's some kind of lock mechanism to open that door. Okay, on the left, we have Shiva gifting Parashurama the axe, and on the right, we have Parashurama chopping off Ganesh's tusk.
Wait, with the axe?
Yeah.
The one that Shiva, Ganesh's father, gave to Parashurama?
Yeah.
It's messed up.
That's family. Come on, let's see about opening that door.
Oh, okay, it's a light puzzle. I like
How
these.
does all this work?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so we have to line up both. Can you not stand right behind me? That's really distracting.
Let's see what this does. Alright, that slid the piece away from me.
Hey, its shadow moved too.
Okay.
Let's try this. Over you go.
I think this needs to be back where it was. Why won't it come back this way?
There's nowhere for them to go.
Okay.
I see what's happening.
Yeah, so it needs to go over there so it lines up with that.
Let's see if I can line them all up.
Yes, I know.
Looks like fun.
Shush. I beat you to it. That guy needs to be on the right. Left is what I mean. So I'll push him, I don't know, just to the middle. Darn. I want him to be in the middle. So I'm gonna push him back where he was. And then push this one along one, and then when I push him back,
okay,
he'll not go all the way. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong one. Okay.
That's not going to do anything.
Okay, so now hopefully... Oh no, but now the... Have I mucked up another one?
And now...
Oh no, that's fine. Ganesh, you can stay there. Oh my god, Nadine! Stay still! Okay, the axe wants to... Okay, we need to move... Where's the axe? There's the axe. I think I need to... Yeah, put it over there. But the thing is, the axe needs to stay in the middle. It needs to be bang in the middle. So how do I do that? Ganesh is in the right place. Okay, the axe. The axe. Where's the axe gone? What have I done with it? Oh yeah, that's the axe. That needs to... I don't know. Yeah, it needs to be bang in the middle. Let me push Ganesha to block that place. And oh god, Nadine. Move, bitch. Okay. Wait. Axe. What? this... How is the axe not correct there? Right, whatever, let's continue. So I need to push the lady back where she was. Oh, pardon me, Shiva. Okay, good. The axe. Oh, Ganesha needs to go back as well. I'm gonna push Ganesha all the way to this side because I think I need to move Shiva. So yeah, no, I want you to go away actually. You're getting on my nerves already. You've not even opened your mouth. Ah, Ganesha needs to be in the middle. So let me push the lady again. Sorry, Shiva to get Ganesha in the middle. Oh no, that needs to be in the middle. God damn. Hang on, the guy needs to move over. And then it's this axe blade that needs to be... Ganesha needs to be in the middle, that's the problem. But I can't just stop it there. Yeah, apparently it's kind of annoying though. Frustration is coming. I'm only getting frustrated with Nadine for getting in the freaking way all the time when I'm going around. So let's have a think, because I've been using Shiva to get Ganesha in the middle, but then I need to, you know, put Shiva back in the middle, which I've been kind of using Ganesha for. Think. Because I'm thinking about what I can move alternatively, but how to put them back again. So the axe is part of Ganesha. My brain is broken. I got this far, like, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool, I like it, and then suddenly stumped. Well, this one is easy to be able to get her back in the middle, actually. So let me push her, him, her, Shiva, because we don't know anymore. And then You to the middle. Get out the way! Damn it, Nadine! I hate you more than Chloe in this one. And then back you go. Nice.
I think that's it. We did it. Doors open. All in a day's work. Salah and the tiger.
So yeah, frustration, lol. That's an ugly tiger.
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
Thank you, Fiona. Oh. Ooh.
That's supposed to happen?
What do you know?
Just don't get us killed.
You're no fun. Ready? Ooh.
Careful. Amazing.
What a shaver.
My thoughts exactly. Razor?
Ross?
Nadine does an awful lot of shouting. It's like we're supposed to know how these traps work.
Oh no, no, it's okay. I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay.
Ulufu,
Where the hell's
welcome.
the
How are
tusk?
you?
I don't know, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. The Hoysala sent us on a fool's errand.
I think you're right.
Terrific.
No, hear me out. Ganesh is the symbol of...
Halabadu.
And Shiva was the symbol of...
Belor.
Which was the old...
The old capital.
Exactly. What if the king built this spectacular city, and it was a wonderful target for the Persians?
And the old capital was forgotten. So this whole city was a decoy.
What if they let it get plundered to protect Belor?
And their treasure.
I'm willing to bet the tusk was never here at all.
So where's Belor?
So here comes Adventure 2.0.
Oh shit.
This is definitely not supposed to happen.
Oh.
Coming loose! Grab the edge, quick!
Yeah, this game's really great. Whoa.
Razor! I'm okay! Go!
I have really enjoyed the puzzles as well. Like the shadow puzzle that's just happened, that was cool. There was the one where you have to avoid the axes. Oh god, go left, go left. Left. Oh, okay, we're going this way around. Ah, helpful. Go right. No? Okay, we're still going up. Oh god. Oh, scraped my shin. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm coming. Oh god, no. I thought there was a gap. So I jumped. Oh. Oh, I was jumping, yo. Rip. Yeah, deadly chin scrape. Nice.
You alright?
How the hell am I still alive?
More talent, and a little bit of luck.
No empty shirt.
Nice work, partner. Put it there. Jesus, what was that? I'm really embarrassed for you right now.
Oh, that drink's giving me gas.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a huge waterfall here?
There was.
Well, you did kind of break a lot of stuff just now. The water's probably like...
What the hell is that?
Oh.
Aqueducts. Water's channeling there from the falls.
Amazing. Did we do this just now?
Well, technically I did.
Cocky.
I've played 1 to 4. I've not played that one, Golden Abyss, I think it's called. I've not played that one. And today's the first time I'm playing this one.
That's alright. You know, you two would have got on like a house on fire. He was also a really stubborn dickhead. You know, none of this could have possibly gone unnoticed. We should probably get out of here.
Good point. Follow me, right?
Okay.
The water is being channeled toward the gate, so let's follow the aqueduct.
Copy that. I'll take point.
That was one hell of a leap. Oh, sorry. Jumped into her. Ooh, I fell in.
Come on. We've got time to
I didn't mean to.
Nothing.
Okay, there we go. I actually thought that was gonna kill me, like,
So
if
they
there's a
flooded
strong
us
current,
to
it would be like
protect us
instant
from
death.
You think the soldiers knew they were being used as decoys?
Oh.
But check out this watch. Took it from that old man in the city. Dumb bastard.
Marco Polo.
Yeah, I remember. Are you having doubts?
Right. You take left, I take right.
Oh.
Do you?
Should have done that the other way around, really.
But I had it under control.
I can't let you have all the fun.
Crikey, Raider. Bye.
Nothing personal.
Oh, did I have a... Yeah, I wanted to swap. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, hi.
God damn it! We've got this!
Holy shit!
It's a storm! Get to the building!
What?
Go!
Okay, I'll just follow you. Go, 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 go. I'll follow you. Just go. Keep going. I don't know where we're going. Nadine. There ain't no time for this, yo.
It's over.
Oh my god. Am I not... Okay. Not this. Not that way. Oh. If you want quick, Nadine just takes both of them out. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nadine. Where are we going? There's no path that way. Oh,
Enough of this.
no. I know, I was gonna go for the one on the right, and then she says you take left, and I was like, oh, okay. But then it's like, she's near her left, and I may as well have done the one on the right, so... Like those inconsistent pit deaths, sometimes you fall like 5 feet and die, yeah. Or the chin scrape just a moment ago, when we were escaping the water. Nadine, where are we going? What did you do to that man, Nadine? Oh wait, no, that's the one I killed. Okay. Literally have no idea where we're going. Where is Nadine? Okay, there she is. No, 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 no. Where's the sniper? Oh god. Did I see someone move? Or is that a plant? It might be a plant. Yeah, that poor guy. Well, that's convenient. Oh, maybe not that convenient then. Oh god. Yeah, okay, okay. You kind of... I don't want you to do this. You were in a good spot, and then suddenly things changed. Thank you. Where did the big vehicle go? Did it just fall down? Like, where did it go? It was like right here, and there's nowhere it could have gone. Oh Jesus. Oh hi. Okay. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh god, oh god. Where is the... Oh god, I was going that way and then I panicked. I don't know where it is. I don't have time to find out where it is. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Whoops. It's fine. There we go. Over where? Where is your... God, my hiding place is kind of not a very good hiding place. Okay. Hold it. What are you doing up there? Okay, go, go, go! Go, go, go! How did you even get up there? Nice! Good job. Okay.
Never knew what hit him.
Oh,
let's go!
Okay. Oh, I was just in the mud. Oh, we're going over here. Okay, where next? I'm just gonna follow, so let's just... Oh my god, no, 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 I'm gonna die. Right, what's the plan? I kind of... Don't follow me. Okay, okay. I didn't realise we could climb this.
Fraser, here! Help me with the door!
Go, 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 go!
You alright? Think so.
Oh, shit.
Where are we?
No idea. But at least we're not in the line of fire.
Cobwebs.
Well, hopefully there's another way out.
Secret. They chose their own fate. That is true. This guy just sitting in the corner. Oh, that's an actual chair. Wait, he's tied. Was this like a torture chamber? What the hell? I was kind of laughing, thinking he's just chilling in the corner, but now I feel bad.
That thing carved on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
Nothing good. See those channels? Doubt they were meant for water.
Oh.
But where would it lead? Let's see. I want to know. Huh. Let's see. So that would pretty much just go out into the main water. Interesting. So this was kind of a torture chamber, it seems. To Hogan's cousin, maybe. Well. Oh.
Up here. Think there's a way through.
Hello, dog. How are you?
Poor bastards.
Dunno. I'd prefer being left to rot in a cell to getting tortured.
Duly noted.
Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking, oh, this looks like a battle arena. So, because I was playing Darksiders recently, and I was kind of expecting a battle, and then it's like, no, wait, wrong game. So what's this then?
Yep. There's the aqueduct.
Okay.
Up here. There's a breach.
Set's brother reminds you of the coffin in Tomb Raider 4 when Laura decided she almost ended the world because she was being greedy without thinking, yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. Jesus Christ. I got run over, but I'm still good. Thank you for asking. Jesus Christ.
The Eye of Shiva.
Yeah, mind the armored vehicle.
My man worked for a week and turned up nothing.
They probably hired the wrong expert.
Perhaps.
Oh, he's so angry, look at him.
You know,
Souls united.
a Hoysala poet once wrote of a young king who showed mercy and thus ended our rituals. But the old kings, they understood that progress demands sacrifice.
Is that what you tell your men?
Jesus Christ, what are they doing to her? Swipe a man's glasses, he is done for.
In times of war, these aqueducts, they would run red through the capital. Those who would not fight had to be used to inspire those who would.
Yeah, bitch! Oh shit, he's bigger than me. Oh, good job, Nadine, good job. God, she just got the shit kicked out of her and she's still ready to kick some ass.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, TV.
Give me back.
Sorry. Every so often, it's like, it's been on too long. Do you want me to shut it down? And so I have to tell it no. But the big thing's in the middle of the screen. Like, no, this is not the time. Ow.
You're making this easy.
Yeah, no.
Proud of yourself?
A little, yeah. Come on.
Ow.
So slow.
Oh shit.
You see, to rule a people, you must first sow chaos.
Kick ass and chew
I will
bubblegum.
incite
Damn
a
old lad of
civil
gun.
war. Stamp out the weak
You're a
bloodline
cooker's
of the
ass.
young king. Starting
Get off.
with you.
Yeah. Get him. Get him. Come on. Angry women unite! No! Yeah, he's lost his glasses now, he's fucked. Well, at least we're in the aqueduct. Oh. Like what?
Anything!
Oh. Oh, she answered me. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, shit!
Oh. I'm okay, right?
Fraser, you okay?
I think so.
Hey, take it easy. You've been out for almost half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit, Sav's got the disc.
Just hang on.
Oh, we gotta get going.
Hey, relax, alright?
Love to pit Lara and Chloe against each other.
Worst nights.
That'll be interesting.
I won't ask. It's good to have you back.
There's two of you now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and get our disc.
And some guns.
And some guns.
Okay. Kick some ass, chew some gum.
Can I just say, you were not joking about Asad. I mean, wow, he looks so unassuming.
Right? That's exactly what he wants. Pretty sure his glasses are an affectation.
To make him look harmless or smart?
Both. But he is smart.
I don't know,
He was a
I
doctor
think
before he took up his course.
I think Penelope version would win that one between her and Chloe. Chew some ass and kick some gun. We're all out of ass.
So he left behind a lucrative career.
I'm sure at one point he thought it was the right thing to do. Hey, you sure you're good to go?
Good as I'll ever be. Just need to take it easy for a bit.
I'm all good, I can run fine now. Oh, there we go.
Up here.
Go slow.
No. No one tells me what to do. Come on, keep up. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. I feel like Chloe would win, but they are both mass killing machines, so it would be pretty interesting. Lara would have beaten him easy. Yeah, she does hold a whole arsenal.
Let's get that thing open.
Oh, I didn't see the statue. Quick, Chloe, there's no time, let go. Oh well, she won't let go, I'll have to do this.
Holy shit.
A cow!
Actually, that's a holy cow. That's Nandi. Shiva's gatekeeper. That's got to be the entrance to the old capital.
It had to be triggered by the aqueducts.
Yep.
Shit. Asav's already heading inside.
Okay, well, better get down there. Come on.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Same Drake.
Sam!
This goddamn expert is Sam Drake.
Yeah.
Peace. You know what? This is a good thing. I can kill two birds with one stone.
Nadine.
What? What?
Sam's kind of the reason why we're here in the first place.
Oh, you better be joking.
This was my deal. Sam went ahead to do recon for me on the disc, but then he went missing and I couldn't leave him
You knew my
for
history
dead.
with Sam and then you dragged me into this anyway?
Your history with the Sav made you the obvious...
Don't hold back or anything.
Oh, I did.
You know what, Nadine? It doesn't change anything. You'll still get your share.
Yeah? Or maybe you and Sam will cut me out as soon as you get the tusk.
Come on, man, that's not how I operate.
That's exactly how your type operates.
Yeah. She's done it how many times?
And to think I trusted you.
Listen, I was going to tell you about Sam. I swear I was just waiting for the right time to...
It's fine. I could use the exercise.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
Well, we're on our own. So chapter 6.
Gotta go after her.
The gatekeeper. So where's... Oh no. I wanted to see the big statue. We can't go back now. Damn. That's a shame. I missed out on the statue. I'll have to watch it back and see the statue. So this is where I'm gonna end for today. So I bet I can complete it next time. Chloe with the Last of Us backpack so she can hold all the weapons equals unstoppable. Yeah, that was a hard hit. She isn't wrong. I'd do it too. Maybe, yes. Yeah, Chloe's swapped sides so many times in the past. Well, she did... Oh no. And it's raining. These are sad times.
Alright!
Alright. Falufu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes. Look at that cow. That cow looks really happy. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, in Uncharted 2, she kept swapping sides. In Uncharted 3, she stayed true to the side. But, yeah, she's done it before, is my point. Oh, you're welcome, Fionor. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We entered ancient London, ready for the next stream. Okay, so I'll next be continuing this on Saturday. Where's my schedule? So Saturday, what's the date? The 6th? The 9th. So Saturday the 9th from 12 PM GMT. And we'll I imagine we'll be able to finish it. There's 4 chapters, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 4 chapters left. So we can do this. It does look awesome. It was a bit of a slow start, but then we really got into the puzzles and they were cool. You're welcome. What else is coming up? On Monday the 11th, between 7 and 7:30 PM, I will be playing some Soul Reaver. And then once this game is complete, we'll play Silent Hill. Just cause I decided to put it on the list and it won the poll. So let's find someone to read. Not 9 PM, 12 PM on Saturday for you know. Oh, Deagle is playing Soul Reaver 2. Do we want some Soul Reaver? Or Triz is crafting? Or Shen is actually playing some Uncharted 2? Oh, you are the first to guide the raid. Okie doke. So we will go and see Triz. No worries. I always forget I've done that, and I don't want to like raid and then someone was like, oh, I wanted to do the raid. Like, oh, my bad, sorry. So that's fine, no worries. Did I miss anything else? It was under all the suggestions, DJ. I couldn't think of what to do with the points, and then Twitch had a list of suggestions, and I thought, you know what, that's really good actually. So, we will raid Triz. Mothy wants some crafts. Okay, TTFN. Okay, so thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the follows today, and subscribe from Triz. Quite a few bits as well given today, that was appreciated. And thank you to Mothy for taking us to Triz's stream, and I will see you next time. I'll pineapple next time. Yeah, Daymord always claims the pineapple anyway. So thank you everyone, I'll see you next time. Take it easy.